Hello, hello. I always forget. I use the cut one when I'm fixing things or making sure things look good before stream. And I forget to change it, then it's like a jump scare when I see myself immediately. Well, good morning, good morning. 1 in the morning. Hopefully everybody is well. That you guys are having a great weekend. Weekend so far has been pretty solid. We yesterday on Friday was, or I guess technically 2 days ago, since it's Sunday. But Friday, we went and saw a couple houses with our realtor, which was really exciting. Found one that we really like, so we're gonna try to push forward with some of that. So much so that was part of why I'm so late today. It was just getting some of the financial stuff taken care of, conversations out, communication out to certain things, certain areas, and certain people, certain organizations. And so, with all that being said, it's been a road, dude. I'm hoping we can make a good chunk of everything work on this first time through. Make sure. But I'm also understanding that is pretty unrealistic. So, if we can even just get some good experience from this first one, that'll help. If we don't get the house, that's alright too. There's a couple other ones that we're already looking at. Hoping to potentially go and see and stuff like that as well. So, exciting things. As far as today goes, kind of a lazy day. Went ahead and got laundry done and got my cooking done for the week, which was helpful and nice. Like we said, did a bunch of stuff for the housing. So on Monday we'll be meeting with a lender, I think is what it is. So for mortgage and home loans. I'm doing some of that stuff, which will be fun, I guess, maybe. Kind of stressful. Just going through the process over and over in my brain, trying to make sure we're not forgetting anything. We're going to piece together like a letter that we'll send with our offer, just showing interest in the house and that type of stuff. I watched League of Legends team today, the For Hunter Thieves. We 2-0'd Pain Gaming out of Brazil, which is a tier 2 team, I believe. So we're the number 1 seed for the LTA North. We played against the LTA South 4th seed. So, please excuse me. We were definitely favored to win, and it ended up being a lot closer of a game, I think, than a lot of people imagined. But 2-0, settle the nerves. The guys, they're playing in Brazil right now. So, still a very young team. Outside of like what River and FBI is probably not too young, but youngish. So, I thought they played pretty well, especially in game 1. They like came out and kind of got mollywopped for a little while, and then they were able to turn it back around and solidify the win. Definitely some things they got to clean up, but overall, happy with the 2-0 win over Pain Gaming. And then I tuned into most of today's Call of Duty games. Yesterday is when LA Thieves played. And we 3-0'd Carolina Ravens. Or are they still Carolina? Yeah, Carolina Ravens. Which I don't think a lot been around. Hopefully you're well, Thunder. So we ended up watched a couple of the different matches and stuff like that. I am very not well. Yo, what's up, Sonic? Everything all right, bud? Feel free to chit chat and hang out with me. This is the safe haven, the late night safe haven. Good vibes coming your way. I'm incredibly sick. Oh, GG's. I just got over being sick. A week ago today, I started feeling ill, and I ended up being remote for work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Thursday was probably the first day that I felt 98% better. And then by Friday, Saturday, I was kind of back all together. I shouldn't say Thursday, Wednesday night. So I had mentally prepared to go back into the office on Thursday. But yeah, something caught me. I don't know what it was. Just like the flu. It kind of seemed like I was very respiratory heavy, sneezing, not too much coughing. I got lucky. But like a lot of nasal drainage, the back of my throat hurt. I had to blow my nose a lot, and then just felt like I was like moving through gelatin, like very slow-mo. So I think it was some type of viral flu that my body was just able to kick maybe a little bit faster than others. My life being a middle school teacher, sometimes we get pretty. I think we have some benefit in the fact that our bodies are maybe used to fighting off a bit more. I have to grab another juvie. But all in all, I'm feeling much better than I have. I don't know if that was something that was lingering in my system and then just finally kicked me over the edge or whatnot. So feeling good. This is really the only reason I'm up and streaming right now. Just got a lot on my brain and want to open some packs and kind of relax and hang out with some people that might come through in the late nights. So I'm glad you're here, Sonic. How's streaming been going, dude? I know you had kind of made some progress on logos and some overlays and stuff, and I think I saw you're playing some scary games. You're going more towards the horror route, I think. Sorry, my brain has been everywhere, and this is like my third stream in the last month or so because we're buying a house. And so my brain has been rather scattered, and I haven't had as much time to commit to this project being streaming and whatnot. Plus, I've been playing with Pokemon cards, if I'm completely honest. But we added a new segment to the stream and stuff, so if you haven't seen some of the other VODs, I'll kind of show that. But I get sick right in the middle of my work week and the hardest week of my study so far. I'm peeved. Oof. Dude, my sophomore year at college, I ended up getting mono and a stomach ulcer, like right during a really bad time of the year. And I literally had all these doctor notes, and like in between of being like super deathly ill. What's up, Cheeto? Super deathly ill. I came through. I was like forwarding a bunch of people different. Can I not see? I can't, can I? Oh, there they are. I ended up getting like super sick. Like I said, I had mono, and I ended up having a stomach ulcer where I was like bleeding. So it's because I was trying to stay up and do all my studies. I literally was downing like 2 pots of coffee, 3 OG green monsters, and like not enough food. So things are not too great. Was staying up super late because I was initiating to my fraternity. It's nothing super weird on that side. It was a Christian fraternity. So like I wasn't like drinking, but I was drinking energy drinks and coffee to try to stay up, to that way I could study and all that type of stuff. So I can understand some of the frustration. It's just really bad timing. I even had a professor threaten to fail me and that I was never going to go anywhere in life. And there's just a whole bunch of stuff that he thought my doctor's note was fake, even though it came from like the university hospital. It was just all sorts of weird, dude. So I've actually stepped back from streaming to focus on school and getting my life going back in the right direction. Hey, that's just as good, buddy. That's just as good, Sonics. It's treated as a hobby because that is what it is. It is not a immediate way to fund yourself or or whatnot, and very easily can take away from a lot of other things. So that's very responsible and respectable for you to be able to, take a step back and view your situation where it's at, and decide what decisions you need to make right now. I had a buddy, he's actually a streamer in the Discord, TUSay. He kind of did a similar thing. He had been streaming pretty consistently, and then just got to a point where he was thinking he might actually have to sell his computer in order to either pay for school or kind of figure out what's going on moving forward. So he didn't have to actually end up doing that, and now is still streaming a little bit more occasionally, but has a different direction that he's going on some of that stuff. So I hopefully you do not take that as a failure or a loss, but a shift in mentality or a shift in focus. You can always come back to streaming, can always figure out kind of which way you want to go. So good on you for recognizing that and be able to make a decision like that. That's really important to be able to do in all avenues, not just like streaming in school. Like any avenue where something is drawing your attention, such as streaming, but it could also be, the profession you're in, the studies you're doing, a lifelong partner. Like there's literally so many other things that can draw your attention, and be able to step back and look at things objectively and understand that not right now doesn't mean not ever is a really important skill to have. So good on you for recognizing that. I need some water. I'm in a Yappington mood. It's one of the worst things that I don't think I'm very good at. I don't think I'm very good at keeping a conversation by myself. So I'm trying to work on that. It's one of my goals for this year as a streamer. And that goal may end up having to change since we are moving this year. So I'm really excited we're going to have everything different. It's scary, but it's exciting too. So streaming is fun, but I grew up kind of poor, and I'm like unfortunately fueled by greed. So I have this overwhelming feeling to make excess amounts of money. Gotcha. I think I went through that at some point. I'm 27. Turned 28 this year in December. There was a point in time where I was working construction and making really good money. Even when I wasn't like working constantly or consistently. And it was really nice to just see a number in my account go up and up and up. But a couple of experiences changed and happened. And my motivation changed. So I think everyone kind of goes through that point in time where money is very motivating, and some people stay in that, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I personally am not money motivated, but I think I'd encourage, why do you want excess amounts of money? If you're looking for a conversation, I guess. But I also didn't grow up in a situation where money was never like really tight. My dad's a business owner. He's a veterinarian out of St. Louis. We always did very well. Always had a very nice home to live in. I've got 4 other siblings, so very big family. Well fed, well clothed, all that type of stuff. So I don't have your experience or your situation to kind of draw on, so maybe that's part of it. But part of that, right after, like as we were getting into high school, or I was getting into high school, my parents ended up splitting up, and I saw financially a lot of things change. But the one thing that was consistent through and through was kind of the family tie, especially on my dad's side, how his extended family kind of surrounded him through that change. And I think not even necessarily out of necessity, but I kind of stepped in as the other parent in instances for my 3 younger siblings. And so I had that kind of come into play. And so helping people and putting them in a better situation, even at the cost of myself, and trying to make sure everyone around me was in a good situation ended up being a huge motivator for me. And then outside of like that style of motivation, I'm a huge problem solver, which kind of ties into it a little bit, but that's just always been something that's motivated me, is trying to, like, if I'm presented a problem, trying to see if I can find a solution. Part of that's being a male, I think. I know that's like a default that a lot of men try to just solve problems instead of hearing about them and comforting people through them. So I definitely have had to learn some of that. But being money motivated is not a bad thing. I don't want this to be taken in the wrong way. I've seen people go one of two ways: that they can be money motivated and do nothing with it, and they never are satisfied because that number, they don't know what number is high enough for them to be satisfied. But then the other side is, if you can have money motivation and then be able to use that to do things or experiences or put other people in a good situation, then that becomes really fulfilling. And it's not that money is your motivation, it's what money allows you the opportunity to do. But I mean, money's a great thing. You need money. It is a necessity in life. Speaking of money, I guess not even speaking of money, but like just this whole like house stuff going on, dude. Literally, earlier this evening, we were just kind of hanging out on the couch. I was watching the Call of Duty and some TikTok or something, and our refrigerator just started spewing water out of like the ice compartment, the ice maker. At first, it was kind of like, yo, wait, is one of our dogs pissing? And she looked over in the kitchen and was like, why is our refrigerator trying to act like a sprinkler? So that was fun. We had to deal with that and kind of pull that out and turn the water off to it. We're going to have landlords come look at that. But it made me think, like, here in a couple months, 4 or 6 months or whatever it is, if that was at our house, we don't have a landlord just to call and come fix it. That's like, hey, we got to fix that now. And so it was just a very applicable situation of being like, oh, that's broken. I guess that's on us now. Which I think added some stress to me. But trying to go with the flow a little bit. I've always had that kind of angle on life and things, for better or worse. That being said, that's most of the updates that I have, and kind of just be chit-chatting throughout the day. I'm probably going to grab a Juvie. I don't know. I might drink this first. So, was looking through what bottles to maybe look through. This is a Starlight Distillery Carl T. Hubbard's single barrel. But this is a bourbon whiskey finished in sherry barrels, or sherry casks. However, it is the Bourbon Club for our area did this pick. So Boone County Bourbon Club. 112.2 proof. It was one of the first picks that I got. Maybe my second one, I think it was, and it was all through the group, which is really cool. I haven't sipped on it in a hot second. I think since September, so 5 months ago. Obviously have a good amount in it. I'm not huge on finished whiskeys, especially sherry casks. Some of the finishes are really good, especially through Redline. But Starlight's a pretty good company. I think they use MGP juice for what was known as MGP juice. And then it's finished in sherry. I'm not a huge fan of wines or anything like that, so sherry is not usually one of the barrels that I end up things being finished in. But from what I remember, this was really tasty. I think it's because of how Starlight did it. I think I have a 2.5 out of 3 on my personal scale, so I figured we could pour this using the new top-down table over there as well, which could be kind of cool. I have a plan to try to do more whiskey and bourbon content with that top-down. Whether it's in this house or the next one, I don't know yet. We're trying to piece some of that together. So me and my buddy used to make some moonshine back in my younger days. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. I've never distilled. I have a barrel, a small like 2 3 liter, 5 liter barrel. Maybe it's a 5 liter barrel. No, sure, it's probably not that big. I don't know. It's probably I can't remember. A couple liters maybe. And I got it from the distillery Ben Holiday here in Missouri. I did it. Did you finish the book? Was it good? Did you like it? Did you like how it ended? And I thought it'd be kind of cool to take some of their white dog mash bill and age it myself. I finished it. I called it. Wasn't any other but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're usually pretty good about figuring out where books are going to go hundreds of pages before they're even there. But you did it. Now you can go to bed. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to headset, and let's go ahead and take a look at Paldea Evolved ETB. That's what we're cracking open tonight, and then probably organizing some cards and stuff, so just chit-chatting. I called it in the first chapter. Bruh. Did you still enjoy the book at least? I'm a sucker for pumpkin, and we made this one batch of pumpkin cream, and it was nothing short of heaven in a jar. Oh, that's pretty good. Sonic, you might think this is cool. Woods just started like a cottage bakery, and so they've been selling like sourdough stuff and focaccia bread. Shout out Thunder, become a VIP for the stream. I wonder if you could do some type of, because you have your pumpkin swirls that you normally make. That could be tasty. Those are pretty tasty. I can't. So my Jose Rose, if you're not familiar with him, he's a member of the stream as well. He sent me a text today that was like, "Yo, this flavored whiskey's so good," and I was like, "Bro, I cannot do flavored whiskeys." I think that's it's in line with kind of like sherry cask. Like I it could be finished in something, but when you start flavoring whiskey, you start losing me. They made an insignificant character too significant, but it was still a good book. Gotcha. Are there more than just the one? Pumpkin pastries are so rare. When I find one, I have to impulse buy it. Yeah, Woods has got a pretty tasty like pumpkin swirl roll that she makes around Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's a 4-book series. Jesus. I feel like that's... Is it a different case each time? Roger. Look how pretty that box is, chat. So vibrant in colors and fun. Four-book series seems kind of insane on the premise that they were going off of. But what do I know? Try to not spill on the suds mat if I can help it. It's one that you could just read the first book and be fine, but if you want to continue the story, you can move on. Kind of like Life as We Knew It. I feel like you could technically just read the first one there and be done with it. We're going to let this air out a little bit. Again, Starlight, exclamation point drink if you want to know what I'm sipping on, but it's a Starlight Distillery Carl T. Hubbard single barrel finished in sherry cask, sherry barrels. 112.2 proof. Was picked by the Bourbon Club, the Boone County Bourbon Club that I'm a part of. What we're doing here is we are warming it up with what we call the Missouri Hug. Trying to form some condensation towards the top of the Glencairn glass. Helps burn off some of the ethanol that's sitting on top. That way it's not as harsh. Yeah, kind of. Gotcha. As soon as you get some of that, you can blow that off. And then what I've been doing lately, especially if we're going to be doing other stuff, can let that air out for a little bit. I'm really excited for this one. I've really enjoyed Paldea Evolved recently. Dude, I was looking at these cards earlier. Made a TikTok on Valentine's Day. Apparently these are siblings, not lovers. So, GG's. Where not knowing the Pokemon lore has failed me. Our Paldea Evolved. Let me get the sheet open as well, because I know there's some really cool illustration rares in here. I just don't remember what they are. Paldea Evolved. Chase card obviously is the funky Magikarp, but some really cool other ones too. The Iono Full Art Trainer, the Raichu, Tyranitar, Meryl, Mouseholds, Fuecoco, Chiyu EX, Tinkaton, Skeledurge, Mismagius, Sprigatito, a whole bunch of them, honestly. There's quite a few full arts in this one. I think this is one of the sets that technically has some of the most, where is it? Paldea Evolved. Has some of the most secret or extra gallery, or most rares and above. So, lots of, and in order to master set it, it's 455 cards, which I think is the highest. Prismatic is 447, Paldea Evolved is 455. So, a shit ton of cards, basically. But some really cool ones. Yeah, this one I think is falling off a little bit for me. I had it at a 2.5. It's probably a 1.5 or 2. Yeah. I read Player's Guide. Yeah, it kind of mutes itself rather quickly.
I think I'd shit myself if we pulled that card. Just casually. Okay, now this is pretty sick. I've been demoted. And you've been demoted. True. Yeah. It's still good. It's probably, I think it's a safe 1.5. I think it's rather tasty. It's just funny because I think Carson, who also got it, did not like it very early on, but then he revisited it and he thought it was really tasty. So, the delay on mobile is wild. Yeah, that's valid. Really cool arts. I like how it's put them in kind of each of their own spots. That'll be cool to have as an option. I've been storing those up here for now. I think I have a cool idea how I want to do those in the future. Box. I love the vibrancy. The vibrant colors in this one's pretty cool. Oh yeah, of course, baby. Oh, dude, I love that the dice are slightly different. I just kind of wish that these were slightly different. Oh. This is outside. Interesting. The trainer box card is outside this time. That's our promo. Energy cards. Sleeves are kind of dope. Sleeves. They look like they're frosted though, so it's my one thing with sleeves is like I don't like when they're frosted because it changes kind of how you can see the cards itself. Got so many sleeves for the homies. Alright, grab our tin. Our dice. Different bag style for the dice. Kind of interesting. And they just all stuck to that. Made me uncomfortable. Contains 7 dice. Right you are. Like I said, I like how the main dice and like all the damage dice are different colors and slightly different sets and stuff like that. It's pretty cool in my opinion. I'm gonna have to start giving away the damage counters though, dude. The burn stuff. Like these are all the same. I wish they were slightly different. Oh, I think they're the same. Are those different colors? No, I'm not sure they're the same color, right? Chad, am I crazy? Is this one like a little darker? Is it just the shade? Is that with the poison ones too? Those all look like the same color. Well, I don't know, dude. I'm hopeless when it comes to colors. Now the dividers are cool too. I like these. I wish they're slightly different. I wish they were a little bit more different. But cool nonetheless. Been using those to split up what the cards look like. The box is super cool in my opinion too. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get these back in here. I think I have Paldea evolved already. I try to save at least. Opened. See if we have Paldea evolved already. Pokemon Go, Brilliant Stars, Scarlet and Violet Base, Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rift, bro. Eldian Fates, Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, Prismatic, McDonald's, Prize Pack, Shrouded Fable, Shining Fates. Oh, maybe I don't. Pretty sure I've opened Paldea Evolved before. I definitely have some packs. Silver Tempest, Lost Origin, Fusion Strike, Pokemon Go, Brilliant Stars. Scarlet Violet Base, Obsidian Flames, 151. Paradox Rift, Paldean Fates, Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, Prismatic, McDonald's Prize Pack, Shrouded Fable, Shining Fates, and Surging Spark. Sure enough, we have not yet. Okay, what art do we like? Oh, here, before we get into that, we can show the promo. Definitely one of the better promos. Centering and everything looks pretty good on this one, not gonna lie. To make an order for top loaders here soon. Nice. Okay. I think I like the. Yeah, I think I like this homie the best. So, which is perfect because we're already on. We've already got one of those homies. So I like to cut these ones. Cut the first one or cut one, just that way I have it for the collection. Everything else we'll just rip. But I try to open this first one rather carefully. Still in Scarlet and Violet, so it'll just be the one to the front, but sometimes you gotta open that up a side touch. There we go. Cool. How they evolved added to the packs. The pack of packs. I like to try to guess the energies. Do this. Yeah, that works. I like that. Close enough, it'll be fine. Grass. Ooh, fighting. Okay. These cards are pretty stuck together. Haldane Whooper. Noibat. Combi. That's a cute card. That's like my wife and I's card. We really like bees. Honeybees. Glimmet. Artisan. Haldane Tauros, but like fire? Not seen that art before. That's sick. Practice Studio. First reverse. Is a Sprigatito. Followed by a Spirit Bomb. That's kind of cool. Reverse Hollow Rare. Followed by a Gyarados. There we go. Gyarados will always be one of my faves. Even if it's just a normal hollow. I love the color wave of Gyarados and everything. I think is really cool for me. Or to me. Not for me. Get all of these hollows sleeved up real quick. Spirit Bomb is cool too. I don't know much about. Come on. Funky colors. And then Sprigatito is one of my like that starter. Yeah, I already opened the first one. Money pack. You want to see all of them individually. This one. Alright. So she's calling is the money pack, chat. I've been on a roll lately, so it's very possible. Electricity. Dang, I almost said metal too. Tadbulb. Frigabacks. Dude, I love this little homie. That art's really cool too. Who's that? Akira Kamiyama. It's like that cartoony style. Tandem Mouse. Totodle, I think. Corvic Knight. Viper. Haldane Tauros, but water this time. Interesting. Got a bunch of different of them, I guess. Reverse rare. Again, boss's orders. That's kind of cool. Reverse Combi. How happy they are. And a Sableye. Whoa. The hollow on this one looks kind of cool. Little goblin from Clash of Clans or something crazy. Alright. Very nice, very nice. So how I'm sorting these right now. I've got one of the tea bag holders from Target over here on the side, and I have them right now. The left one's filled with Japanese cards that I need to filter through and sort through and add to everything. And then the middle one is all the hollows and stuff, and then the far right's just the commons and uncommons that were not hollowed. Got to find. Alright, no, this is a fire. I felt it right off the rip. Yeah. The homie again. Wait, there's so many different art styles. I wonder if for the master collection you have to get all the different art styles as well. Or if they call it something different. Tandem mouse. Sprigatito. Reminds me of the Gatito blade from Puss in Boots. Magnemite. Yo, Florigato. The evolution of Sprigatito. Quaxwell. Delivery drone. Deliver us the Magikarp. Reverse hollow phalanx. Whoa, that one's funky looking. Reversal energy. That's kind of cool looking. Followed by Ceruledge. Ceruledge. I've seen this one before. I feel like I pull, of my small amount of Paldean evolved, I feel like this is a Pokemon that is like a rare that a lot of people end up pulling a great deal of. There's probably some memes surrounding it, I'm sure. That reversal energy looked pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. And I like the phalanx, weirdly enough. Just all the little homies in line following each other. I mean, if nothing else, chat, the promo is amazing. He's him and the homies. Him and the homies. Or Masquerade. Masquerade. That's the final evolution of Sprigatito. Alright, we were trying to heat up. We got the fire off the rep. But this one's grass. I could smell it. Oh, psychic. Vography, where are you? Nastly? Wait, Coco! Hey, he's so happy. This was the other one I said? Oh. You think this one might be good too? Okay. Wattrell. Dude, the art on this I really like. Tink. Luxio. Dude, I can't. I need to like sand down my thumb. Mabostiff. Ayo. Pupitar. Reverse Hollow Weavile. Reverse Hollow Toxicroak. Followed with Tyranitar. So nothing crazy. I think I just like the package, that's why I pulled out the other. She's exposing her secrets, chat. Tyranitar Hollow. I think I have that one already. That's okay. Weirdly enough, I feel like almost every single time one of the reverses has been a rare from the packs that we've done. So like this Weavile. I like that Fuecoco art though. This one. So happy. change my trash here soon. Oh, this one feels heavy. It's a metal. Delayed grass hit. Okay. Another Nastly, followed by a Nimble, Shinx, Rookie D, Giraffe, Spadops, Pessimian. Makes me think of like Persimmons. Heracross reverse. Tadpole reverse. Show us something. Come on. Tinkaton hollow. If we keep it this rate, we might just have to open up this Shrouded Fable ETB. Alright, 4 packs left. This one smells like fighting. Damn, bro. Strudel. I think this dude's a cutie. Almost need like a thimble. Glimmet, I think it's like an ore, the ore Pokemon. Bramble, the wastelands, like all of our polls so far. Shinx, Flamigo, Bombardier, Skiploom. Show me something. Reversed Vigoroth, Reverse Electrode, and for the rare, alright, at least a double rare. So something EX, probably. A Darkness. It's not secret rare, but it is a double rare. Munkadori or something like that. Haldane Cloudseer. I have this homie as well. But he came home. That's kind of funny. I think that was like the one or the only hit I got from when I opened this with Casey at some point. But it is a technical hit. Little double rare EX. It's okay, we're heating up. We just had to find it. We had to get to the last couple packs. Three more. Fire. Fighting. Nimble. Mastiff. Slakoth. Paldean Whooper. Dendra. Colossand? Bro, I'm not a big fan of these ones. Raichu. Wattrel reverse. Paldean Whooper reverse, followed by Mimikyu. I do like a Mimikyu. I think the only issue is I think it's the same art Mimikyu from Paldea and Fates. And I have a shiny Mimikyu as well. So it feels like it's kind of doubled up. Two packs left. Please do not let the Clodsire EX be all we have to write home about. Show us something crazy. Darkness. Dang, Leaf. Voltorb. I like that art. Clavel. Tropius. New card, I haven't seen that one. Dunsparce. Oranguru. Electrode, that's a evolution line hit. Whoa. Oh, the evolution of Strudel. Graffifi? Reverse Hollow Raichu. Pikachu reverse, yeah, that's another evolution. Do we hit on the double evolution? Luckix, we do not. Dang, bro, that's criminal. Paldea Evolve is not being nice to me right now. It's okay. They saved all the juice. And the Magikarp will be in the pack that my wife picked out for me. Alright, show me something. This has got to be the money. This has got to be the money pack. We can't have the Clodsire EX be the only thing we get from 9 packs of Paldea Evolved. There's like 128 rares and above. There are 86 secret rares. Let me triple check my numbers. 86 secret rares. 128 rares and above. Which makes sense that we're hitting some reverse hollows on that. Come on. Trying to push some heat into it. Alright, hun. Take us home. Looking for the Magikarp. I think you'd really like the art on the Magikarp. Speaking of Magikarp, this has got to be a water. Darkness. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Sorry, I haven't been doing that. So cloth. Wattrel. Yo, another Fuecoco. Reversal energy. Therapeutic energy. Yo, you know what'd be really therapeutic? Is a Magikarp. Choice belt. If I get to choose, I'd like a Magikarp. Reverse Hollow Quaxley, sorry. Whoa, that's cool. Or Choreo reverse. Not seen that one before. And the last card. The Luxray. Dang. Kind of a flop, chat. Even on the Freebird. Alright, well these were our 2 hits from the ETB. One of them was the guaranteed promo. Dang, man, that's kind of booty cheeks. All right, let's do this. Let's do 3 Pokemon Go packs. I've got these set aside. Alright, chasing here is a Mewtwo V, but we're looking for the Dragonites. I love the Dragonites. There are some also reverse holo Ditto cards in here, which is kind of cool. It means like you can pull the Ditto off. Hey yo, I don't know if I can say that. Alright. This is from Sword and Shield, so it should be 4 to the front, I believe. Oops. It's also backwards. Alright, I'm going to do this one. Make sure I'm doing it right. It should be 4 to the front, I'm pretty sure. 2, 3, 4. Check. Okay, cool. Darkness. Back to the yellow. Yo, Ivysaur. That's cool. Candela. So they all have the Pokemon Go stamp, which is kind of cool. Wartortle. Heck yeah. Eevee. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Squirtle. Yo, we're hitting all the homies. Yo! Schmeargle. Schmeargle got in on the picture. A Alolan Rattata. That's kind of cool. Reverse Spinarak. Alright, so I think since it's... Wait, that's a Ditto card! It's a Ditto! We hit the Ditto! Alright, so we can peel that one. And the Tyranitar. He's like powering up like he's from Dragon Ball Z. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna steal this energy, and I'll show you guys what it looks like. So Pokemon Go has these cool Ditto cards. You can tell they're the Ditto ones by this corner down here. I don't know why I turned it. Ditto is the homie right here. Which means we can actually peel off. My first time doing this, I just have seen it. So it's like a sticker. How cool is that? To reveal the Holo Ditto. Then I'm going to try to take this Spinarak, put it back onto a card. It won't be perfect, but it'll be good enough. I feel like I did pretty good. Because the reverse Spinarak is still pretty cool to have too. So we used the energy, got that back on there. Put that in there. And now we have a reverse Holo Ditto as well. Or a Holo Ditto. Super cool. So I probably won't peel any future ones. Super sick, dude. That was fun. Being able to do that. Okay, I don't know why it's opening like this, and it's opening backwards again. Reseals. Psychic. Grass. Lure module. Solrock. War Turtle again. Natsu. Ambipom. Slowpoke. He's dipping his tail. Look at this little mug. Barrel again with the Schmeagle. It's Pikachu! Reverse Lure Module. Bring us home. And a Sylveon Pokemon Go. That's cool. We've been on a Sylveon trek in the past couple days. If you tuned into our Prismatic Evolutions, we got the surprise box had a Sylveon EX promo and the Sylveon EX non-promo. Those cards went slightly off camera. Must have swapped them out. My gut is telling me something is off. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I have a stack of Ditto cards over here on the side that I've just been waiting to kind of pull the right pack and slide that in. That way we had some authentic contents, to go in. Dude, our Paldea Evolved ETB was kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. This is all we got from Paldea Evolved. Was the promo and then the Clodsire. I've not had luck with Paldea Evolved. Yeah, a little rough. I think Vographies, because he got one of those as well. They were both at Walmart, I think. So I mean, good price for him. But neither he said his didn't even have an EX in it. So I did a little better than him. One, 2, 3, 4. Yo, what's up, Kersu? You missed it, brother. We did the Paldea Evolved ETB today. I know you were streaming and stuff. Super cool box, and I love like this style. This looks so good to me. So I'm happy with the box, but we kind of flopped. So this is the promo, which is gorgeous. I love it. Honestly, pretty good centering and everything. I felt like it was maybe a little left heavy, but not too bad. And then the Clodsire was all we kind of hit in our 9 packs, which stinks a little bit, but the promo is dope. Love the promo. Hey, I love it. Yes, sir. Always sucks when packs are colds. Yeah, especially when I'm the one pulling them, dude. I don't have another pack that I could just throw in there for the homie. Live. Yo. In this one, this is Pokemon Go, so these all have the Pokemon Go stamp. Do we get Psychic for the Mewtwo V? Darkness. Damn. We did get a Ditto card, so I'm happy nonetheless. Ivysaur. Put this energy over here. I like how it has like the lure or the Pokestops in there and a couple different Pokemon. I think that's cool. Blanche. Camerupt. Alolan Rattata. Wimpod. It's Pikachu! Squirtle! Meltan, it's a Melty Boy, babe! This is one of my my wife's favorite Pokemon. We've coined it Melty Boy, because it looks like he's melting. A little reverse hollow Eevee, but he might need that one. Alright, last card. It's Pikachu! The rare Pikachu from Pokemon Go with the hat. That's cool. I like that one. Alright. I think that means we go into organizing mode. We're on a cold streak. 3 Pokemon Go packs, an entire Paldea Evolved ETB. I have this Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center one that has 11 packs in it, and the promo's stamped in there. But I'm thinking we organize and sort before we try to do anything else. I'm gonna go for a little while. I'm not tired. I'm kind of tired, but not tired enough. Poured myself a whiskey. This is what we're sipping on. $112.2 proof. It's a pick from the Boone County Bourbon Club that I'm a part of here. It's kind of nice. I gotta figure out how I want to do this part, because this is gonna get significantly more boring for you guys. I put like Subway Surfer on in the top right hand corner or something like that. How do I want to do this? Thinking. What we thinking? I'm thinking how I'm gonna. I need Rips and Sips. Yo, that's actually a killer name. I might have to steal that. I'm sipping on a pretty nice bourbon, or technically a whiskey because it was finished in another barrel. But I'm trying to figure out. I need to organize some cards. I need to go through and categorize and organize. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because normally I'd organize them here at this desk. Here. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Guess I can switch my other mic.
So we got this one now. Good shout, Casey, on the thing that you sent me, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. This here. Because I keep things on 2 platforms. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. I use 2 separate apps to store my collection. I have to have one on my computer and then I have one on my phone. I use Poke Data, which connects to the app on my phone, and then I also use Collector. So we'll do the Pokemon Go first. I don't know how much. I don't think I have a whole bunch in here. Maybe I do. Not a whole bunch. And none of these were Pokemon Go. Those can stay. I try to do reverses first. Eevee is probably, the reverse is probably one that my buddy's gonna need. I already have the Holo Pikachu. The big thing that I'm checking here is just that things are not ridiculously expensive before I just get rid of them. Because the way that I'm organizing, or the way that I'm collecting, is based off of like value, but more so if I like the card. Like, I don't really have a lot of interest in keeping the card if I don't like it. I bet this has to stay. Yeah, I bet it has to stay. That's all right. Bam. Okay. We added that. Bring this down a little bit. Show sets. Go to Pokemon Go. Go to spin. Reverse holo peelable Ditto. And go to Ditto. Add that one as well. So now that these are both added on both platforms, I can throw them in this other one. We're good there. And then Tyranitar Hollow, I don't have, and I do like that card. Like I said, it's the one that kind of looks like he's powering up, like he's in, what's the word? Dragon Ball Z. Kind of hard for you to see on this side, but so that's those. Like Pokemon Go hollows are taken care of now. I don't have now. It's gonna be give the Melty Boy to my wife. So what I do normally here, at least initially, is I try to look through which ones do I like and what I want to keep, and which ones am I not really that big of a fan. So like Blanche Pokemon Go, I'm not really interested unless she's worth some money. But even then, so like the Squirtles, the Pikachus, the Eevees, the Wartortles, all those I think are super cool. But now they're organized in a sense where like the ones that I would want to keep are on top. So now I can go through and add them pretty easy. So you're gonna do the color thing? Color swap to red, heard. color doesn't really get changed as much anymore because of the lights behind me. All right, I got both of those switched over to red. Thank you, Thunder. If I need to unplug the Christmas lights or whatnot so you guys can see it better, let me know. Down. Then Ivysaur's added. Four turtles added. So literally I'm adding it on the computer for poke data. And then I'm also adding it to collector. So I already have the Pokemon or the Eevee. I already have the Pikachu. I already have the Squirtle. I have a reverse holo actually of the Squirtle, which is kind of fun. The Bibarol I will add because he has Smeargle in him. The Rattata, the Alolan Rattata. I like that one. He's kind of running on the sewer system. Looks pretty cool. I'm pretty sure we already added a War Turtle. Yep. Slowpoke. The thing that helps me the most in adding all of these is getting into a habit of only typing the first couple letters. Already added Ivysaur, already added Rattata, I already added that Pikachu, already added that Squirtle. So now the rest of these, I don't have to try to enter it into both. I'm going to look them up on just the one on my computer and see if they're worth anything. And if they are, then we'll put them in a separate pile to be traded in. And if they're not, which they're usually not, then we put them in the kind of giveaway spot. Wimpod. Not interested in keeping Wimpod personally. Then this stack becomes giveaway. Then I've got 2 stacks over here to make sure they get to friends. Because some of my friends are trying to master set certain Pokemon. And so I have a pile also for like my wife, which she'll look through all of this stuff before I completely give it all away. But in the meantime, she can, I know she likes the Melty Boys and things of that nature. So I try to make sure I keep those ones available for her. I might try to use this deck. See how many I can fit in here. Start with that. So then that's Pokemon Go done, which is nice. So then the next one that we did was Paldean Evolved. Which I know I already have a portfolio for. So I'm switching over to that now. So for that, this is the Pikachu's considered Scarlet and Violet promo. So it's under a slightly different section. That's insane, bro. The Pokemon Center Pikachu is going for $107. This one's $7. The funky one that we really like. And then we can go back over to Paldea Evolved. And like I said, I already have this Clodsire. Maybe it's from a different set that I already have the Clodsire. Okay, well, I added it. I'll figure it out in the future. I'm leaving the Pikachu in a slightly different spot because I like to kind of show that one a little bit more. And then we do the same thing with the reverse and the normal hollows. So those are sorted out now. And like I said, it's desire on wanting to keep. So we already have the Gyarados, so I'll take that out of its sleeve and I'll put that into the pile to give away. And it's 17 cents, so it's not worth, fighting people over it for it. I don't have the Spirit Tomb, sorry. So I will add that one. There's a bunch of different varieties in this set. The little Sprigatito. There's a couple different art styles. I'm interested to see if this reversal is going to be anything crazy. It's really not. It's just really pretty. So that's I think that might be one of the first special things that I keep without it being a couple bucks or whatnot. I just really like how it looks. Phalanx, I'm pretty sure I already have from this set. Yeah. Tyranitar as well, yeah. I like the water on the Toxicroak. Weavile reverse. Don't have this one yet. The reverse on that's cool looking. Second, I'm checking a couple Discord messages. And go. I'd like to do this again. That's the game. The electrodes, bro. I don't really know if I have a favorite type of Pokemon. I think that's what I'm really looking forward to when I get all these into binders. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do that too. I was thinking I was gonna try to do by like Pokedex number, but that might be impossible. Okay, so I already have this Mimikyu. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I already have that Wooper, but not the reverse. So how I'm treating the reverses compared to the traditional card is I will plan on keeping the reverse over the normal. But until I go through and sort all of that out, they are both in the file, the folder over here or whatnot. So here's another prime example, like the Pikachu here. I have the normal one, but I also have the reverse hollow now. So I'm adding the reverse hollow in, and then when I go through and start putting things into binders, I'll pull the normal one out. Same with the Raichu, apparently. I like how that one, how red that one is, the lower Choreo. And the reason I do it this way, so on my phone and collector, I'm able to, Boss's Orders reverse hollows at $2.49 card. This is why we look them up. I saw that you were planning on streaming some today, right, Casey? So it said Sunday stream. I just didn't know if you meant Sunday like soon or Sunday as in later. The Heracross illustration rarely is gorgeous in this one. I'm still really excited. So we found 6 boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards and got a pretty good deal on them. And now we're gonna kind of, me and my 5 other buddies, so we'll each kind of get a box, and we're gonna have like a rip night. I'm excited. Now the less than fun version is going through the commons, but it's all good. Won't take too long. And then we have Prismatic, some Surging Sparks, and then 151. I don't know why, but I really like the Dunsparces too. We added a different Wooper. So since we have the reverse of the Combi, we don't keep the normal one. Oh, interesting. So there's a fighting Tauros too. That's kind of cool. Where I need the illustration rare of the Frigabacks. That homie's a cutie. Dude, such a good song. Turn this up a little bit. More Fuecoco. Dude, Casey, I don't know if you're still here, but dude, I'm so excited to get those triple beat Fuecoco illustration rares. You know what that reminds me? I don't think I ever found. I don't think I ever looked up from your VOD the 2 days ago. This is probably it, right? The Terrestrial Festival. Trying to find where it might be. Pause the music for just a second. Dang, it goes mute. I was trying to go through and find the. I think it was number 3 and number 5. That was 1. We might just make it. Yo. Oh. So wrapped up. I must control Z when I switch back to this. Oopsie. They're radioactive. Don't think this the wrong way. Was the prevalent? Oh, black state. Right way, only there is no right way. Yeah, there was a right way. Love with stranger, stranger the better. Stranger, stranger the better. Talk with the stranger, stranger the green day with someone new. Regigigas. Oh, good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have to find. Oh. We're gonna start going through some of the vintage cards. So I lowered the music a little bit and decreased the Subway Surfer. Might do it a little bit more. That way you guys can still watch, still hear the music, but I think this is something that people might actually be kind of excited to see. So the way I kind of plan on doing this one is I'll leave the box there. That way you guys can see kind of what's in store, what's next. But I'll kind of grab cards as we go. I can read. I can see you. Good morning. What's up, Pookie? Sorry, my phone that has chat wasn't over by me, but I am here. How are you? Hungry? What are you thinking about picking up? You gonna snag something?
I'll switch over to this. That way I can talk to you while I'm doing all my sorting. McDonald's breakfast kind of sounds fire. Wait, what do you go for? Do you go for like the big breakfast with the hot cakes? I've been told my cake's kind of hot from time to time. On a more real note, though, I eat a lot of their breakfast like burritos. It's another promo. I could fuck up some hash browns too. Are there hotcakes with a steak McGriddle? I don't know if I've had the steak McGriddle. I don't do a lot of their English muffin. It'd usually either be like the burrito, or it would be the big breakfast. Hotcakes do sound fucking fire though. You just getting up? I feel like this is. I guess it's what 4:45. I guess it makes sense. Yes and no. I've been awake for an hour, so gotcha. That checks out more than what I thought. Well, it's almost 6 a.m. for me. Wait, I didn't know you were East Coast. The fuck? Why are you keeping these things from me? What did I ever do to deserve? I've been craving IHOP, but the closest one is 40 minutes down the street. Yeah, that's a hard pass for me, dog. IHOP? 40-minute drive for IHOP? Pass. Well, Ben, where do you think Philly is? Motherfucker, I didn't even know you were in Philly. You just expect me to know these things without you investing in our friendship? It's crazy calm. Just out here assuming. Everyone knows I live in Philly. Well, okay, well, maybe now we do. Maybe now everyone does. It wasn't everyone. I'm just giving you trouble. Did you hear that we're house hunting? We went and saw a bunch of houses on Friday. Yeah. Big boy shit. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's also extremely stressful. Same city, yeah. We'll stay out here. We originally were hoping to move states even, but it wasn't on our 2025 bingo card to move. So for now, we will stay here. It'll probably be, I think what we've come to the decision, it will likely be the house that we have kids and raise kids in. But after they leave our house, we will use that as the opportunity to bounce as well. Then go wherever we want to. So yeah, it's been, like I said, it's been fun. It's seeing all the different house options. Kind of looking around at all that has been fun. We've got one that we really like that we're trying to get approved for and trying to move rather quickly on it before anyone else tries to take it. We got a meeting on Monday with a lender. Our agent is already trying to hype us up to the sellers. So, exciting stuff. Stressful, but exciting. Hope you all get it. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have Emily's father come in. So my father-in-law, he's been in carpentry for longer than I've been alive. So we're gonna have him come in to kind of take a look at it as well and see what he thinks. So that should help with some just like the nerves of, is this house gonna fall apart? Wobbuffet. It's got a real bitchin' downstairs basement. It's got like an area for like a projector and movie theater area. It's got a little section that I guess had previously been for like a wrestler setup with a sauna inside too. We'd probably take out the wrestling mats, but keep it kind of in that idea of having a at-home gym. I like the idea of that. So yeah, it's a whole vibe. Little sauna in the house. Little at-home gym maybe in the future. You let me come visit you. Come on through. Just don't steal my wife. Or be careful how many of you I bring over at one time. I'll end up not having my wife anymore. Can't promise that. Oh damn, I tried. At one time. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure if I had you and Des over at the same time, I would just simply like phase out of existence. I'd no longer be an option for my wife. More so wanting to see your dogs, that's valid. Those are some mighty fine unknown cards you got there. That's so funny that we were just getting there. I'll keep an eye out for any shinies for you, buddy. Oh, you're hunting shiny Suicunes this week, aren't you? I think I saw your tweet. Yeah, dude, this is my old school. There's some homies that have seen some better days, that's for sure. There you go, there's another one. Yep, starting this afternoon. Hell yeah. You got that one? Another. Dude, your one that you found in like 18 encounters was insane. You'll get a kick out of this. So this unlimited Alakazam is quite literally held together with staples from younger Ben. Went through the washing machine and dryer, and what did I think was a good idea? Oh, let's just staple it back together. Nice one, bud. Real intelligent. Ariel, I don't think I knew you were a super big dog person. I love the vintageness of all of these cards. Yeah, dude, these were some of the OGs. So this is like Fossil. And then, that's Jungle. This is Fossil. I meant the other way around. Yeah. Here you go. Here's a first edition Team Rocket. So I'm trying to go through and organize them all. And then we'll take a look at what we got. I can't remember exactly. It's like Expedition. I think this one's called. Still piecing some of it together. Still learning. But I need to finish sorting through, because I think there are some of these cards that might be worth something. Here, let me pull up my binder. I can show you one of my binders, the top loader binder. We've been getting really back into Pokemon lately. The card game specifically. I don't play the game, or at least not yet. I don't. I have so much everywhere. I think this is kind of cool. I think. I was gonna ask any reason for organizing. Just kind of sorting through it. I've sorted through all of the modern stuff that I've purchased recently and the stuff that I'm keeping. And so now I'm trying to go through all the vintage, that way I can put everything in binders. The main thing that I'm collecting is like obviously stuff that's worth a decent amount, but really just like cards that I like. So like one of the ones, I don't know if it's really worth too much money, but this is like an unlimited, or a fossil unlimited Articuno, and Articuno is one of my favorites out of the legendary birds. I've always favored water in all of the Pokemon, especially starters and like legendaries and stuff. So like Suicune is another one that I'm really like, I gravitate towards that. So my goal is to, even if it's not worth a lot, get it in sleeves, get it in binders. I have a lot of fun making the systems and processes and organizing a lot of this shit instead of playing the actual card game. I was the same way with Magic the Gathering. Like, I did play Magic. I like to draft a lot. But I had a lot more fun organizing my collections and all that type of stuff. To me, that was more fun. Some of the modern stuff that I've gotten, this is that Obsidian Flames promo of Charmander looking through the window trying to munch on that Pidgey. It's been insane watching the market fluctuate. I think it's been really, really kind of interesting as well. What else is already in here? Oh, this. Oh, you might think this is cool. So from 151, Dragonite was also it's probably my favorite Pokemon is Dragonite. But I got 2 English Dragonairs, the secret illustration rare from 151. These cards are gorgeous, dude. They're so pretty. Watching the little homie swim underneath the bridge, just like gorgeous. This is the Entei from Crown Zenith, the Galarian Galaxy, or Galarian Gallery. That's pretty cool too. I've always gravitated towards water and then fire, and not so much electric personally. The only time where that may be different is Zapdos. I do like Zapdos. I've got a lot of bulk from collecting and opening the Sword and Shield era, so I felt the pros and cons of organizing, yeah. Sword and Shield is... I haven't done too much Sword and Shield. Obviously, with me getting back into it, it's mostly been Scarlet and Violet. But I did some Crown Zenith. Have popped back Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike, a whole bunch of just Shining Fates. I think is Sword and Shield as well. Just having a lot of fun with it. I've got still 2 open. So we opened up a Paldea Evolved ETB tonight and got literally nothing. But here you can't quite see it. I have a Poke Center Shrouded Fable ETB, and then this entire time I've played Pokemon Go, and so I've got the Instinct one that we can open, and then this Squirtle promo. So we got those, and then since Halloween is my favorite holiday, I picked up all of the past years, so 2022, 2023, and you're probably still seeing these out there, but 2024. My goal is I'm going to try to master set each of those, which should be relatively easy. I think there's only like 30 cards in each of those, so that'd be kind of fun. I still have a lot of sealed Sword and Shield sets, booster boxes, ETBs. I recently sold my Evolving Skies booster box for about an $800 profit. Hell yeah, dude, that's insanity. That's sick as hell. Yeah, my so the reinvigoration. No, that's probably not the right word. Reinvigoration. I don't think that's a word, but I'm gonna stick with it. Buddy at the office has always been pretty into Pokemon and was getting back into it, and then he had just gotten to the point where he was cancer free for 5 years, which is usually like the point in time where like you don't have to worry about it anymore. And then like 6 months later, he had something pop up, and so he's going through another cancer diagnosis and treatment right now. So there's 6 of us in the office, including him, that are just kind of all in on it, having a lot of fun with it, and using it as a way to try to keep spirits up through chemo. And radiation. He just had his last round of radiation. He's getting ready to start chemo, so it's been it's been heavy, but it's been it's been helpful. I know. I mean, he appreciates it and stuff. That's tough. Glad y'all could find it as a distraction. Yeah, exactly. So it helps him a lot. He's having a lot of fun. It's something he's beaten before. So, and it sounds like so far things have been going pretty well. But just having a lot of fun with it to keep spirits and morale high. Dude, some of the arts, like, compared to the vintage stuff, some of the newer stuff is just insane. Like, Twilight Masquerades has been really cool. Some of the foils have been insane. A Silver Tempest, I pulled a Lugia V, not the alt art, but that one was still really cool. I think this is, like, my biggest chase card from Astral Radiance, the Origin Form Palkia V alternate art. I think $60 raw or something like that. It's just, I just love the art. Like the depiction of him as the center point and time just bending around him is just super cool to me. Our little group of 6 people too. So far in like the past month, we've pulled 2 alternate illustration Garatinas from Crown Zenith. We've pulled a couple of the Charizards from 151. Like the pull rates that our little group is hitting is absolutely insane. There's no reason for us to be hitting as well as we are. It's just been a lot of fun. Let me know when you begin learning the card game. I've built and played competitive decks since midway through Sword and Shield, so I'd be happy to be a source of strategy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, and there's a couple buddies, couple of them that are interested in doing. Sorry, a couple of gentlemen that are interested in actually doing the card game. We got connected in with a couple of different card stores near us. One being Magelings, which you might remember. Vintage, not. Valhalla's Gate is the other one. We got really close with Jeremy there. He's actually in Japan right now and picking up product, so he'll come back with a good chunk of stuff. But Magelings, I talked to Joe there, and he has competed at the World's Championship level, and has already offered to, teach us, help us, build decks, find stuff to build decks, the whole 9 yards. So, but I mean, I obviously trust your judgment pretty well, so might have to pick your brain on some of that stuff for sure. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. A little metal of sorts. Definitely more jungle. I think when it's like the different peoples, I think it's like a gym set. Something along those lines. Unlimited. Temple, I'm coining that one. The stars. Got a couple shadowless, which is kind of cool. Sure, there's probably some type of market for the older energies too. That was always a thing in the past. At a pivotal moment, ladies and gentlemen, I have to decide, do I push through? Or do I wrap it up? I also played Gym Leader Challenge, the commander of Pokemon. I found that to be very cost effective since there's no rotation like Modern. Interesting. I think so. When I played Magic the Gathering, I was almost like solely. I've had one standard deck, but after that kind of expired, I was not super interested any longer. I really enjoyed Draft. It sounds like that's kind of what you can do with, what's the word, the pre-release events and stuff. But I don't know if there's truly like a draft format in Pokemon, or at least maybe not near me. So, a couple of different options we're looking through. I think I'll probably end up doing some drafts at some point, but I was just telling Ariel before you popped in here, we are in the process of buying a house. So, things, I've had to slow down some of the purchasing just to make sure that, we don't have any too much craziness on the spending front so we can get into a house we like and all that type of stuff. So, yeah, here you go. Here's a prime example of some of the stuff that I'm finding that hurts my absolute living soul whenever I come across that. And this one's got a bunch of discoloration. A shame. But I'm trying to have, like, yeah, this one's even worse. Trying to have a good mentality on it though. Like, a lot of people haven't even been able to uncover or find some of their stuff. So there are cubes that you can customize, but that really isn't pack ripping drafting like Matt. Okay, that's good to know. Damn, yeah. Even like, here's a expedition, I think it is, Venusaur Hollow, but absolutely destroyed. But that's okay. Even just kind of sitting here sorting through them and sifting through everything has been such a nostalgic run. It's been really kind of nice. I'll have to look at the cubes. Honestly, like, that's always been something that I have found more fun than just like a traditional format. To me, it seems, yes, it's technically more, what's the word, more at random. It's anybody could pull something really. It's like RNG, but I don't know. I've always just had fun with that style personally. I'll have to take a look at the cubes. That sounds up my alley. Literally me, probably trying to write my name, but misspelling it. Do you have any suggestions or recommendations on like people maybe I should watch on online or anything like that, like on YouTube, like to get a good sense of kind of that? Dang, the Skarmory too. Dude, good songs. We're hitting a good spot in the playlist. Yo, little Dratini homie. Kecleon. I actually don't know a whole lot about the cubes, but you should watch Uncommon Energy featuring Azul, GG, and Chip Ritchie. They have a series where they build decks out of a single booster box and do a best of 3. Oh, I really like that. I'm gonna schedule a message to go out to our group that highlights those dudes. You said Uncommon Energy featuring Azul, GG, Chip Ritchie. Good shout. Appreciate the recommendations, dude. Other best recommended is Andrew Mahone from Tricky Jim, one of the best personalities in the game right now, and founded the GLC format. What's the GLC? I'm not familiar with that one. The other thing I'm noticing is I have rather a large amount of cards in other languages. I don't know how to do the trainers. I don't know if they're supposed to be a shadow or not. For unlimited versus not. Milk. My favorite. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this is in German. Mm-hmm. Probably need to sleep now. This was a good come down from my shift. Catch you later. Yo, sleep well, buddy. Thanks for stopping in and kind of chit chatting with me. Means a ton. Thanks for passing along some knowledge. Hopefully you sleep well and best of luck in your shiny Suicune hunting, my friend. Thank you, brother. You're very welcome. Like a royalty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. That's everything sorted. Well, out for the sets that we currently have pulled out. There's a bunch of other sets that we haven't even. One I don't recognize. So I'll have to kind of piece those together, but this is a good start for sure. Let's take a look. String snag. Oh. Guess we'll do base set unlimited. Because I just have the Squirtle and the Onyx in there right now. Alright, base set unlimited. So what I'm doing for these ones, I'm basically viewing them as reverse hollows, so I'm going to sleeve them all just because they're so old. At least the one where I put a sticker on it was only worth like 50 cents. It's Weedle. I wonder why Kakuna is $1.20. Maybe because it was one that people were like, this is useless, and so they didn't care about it at all. This one's pretty cool. Hitmonchan with the hollow. Sitting at around 20 bucks. Obviously ours is probably not going to go for that, but cool to see a number that high. I guess this. Base set unlimited. Kakuna's $1.20. If we're doing, we'll probably do $2 and above. Well, do $1. Everything above $1. The good guys die. Drowsy. Elect. Ceiling. Sleeping alone. Interesting. Oh. It's not very well. I'm tired of sleeping alone. Slowly wake up. Okay, so this is a jungle electrode, but it doesn't have the symbol. I guess it was a misprint. Interesting. That's kind of cool. In my dreams, they're getting out the light. Outside. Couple ponytails. Charmander. Are you there? Mm-hmm. Nowhere to go. Oh. One, tell me what's yours. Son, tell me what's yours. Now less than told. War turtle. Comes down. I am a woman submarine. I reach out to the sign that on the highway. Hey. A true born killer. I know no more. Down. Yeah, loud. Oh. I really thought Eevee was gonna be worth more. Just under the assumption. Oh, interesting. They had two separate. Hmm. Little saxophone. Yes, sir. Mm.
Dodrio. I feel like Persian weirdly does sometimes pretty well. Not this time though. Oh. Two Rhyhorns. They all went extinct, and we haven't seen them since. Like the Allosaurus. So the top loaders. So got caught. Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh. Mm-hmm. Take it out. I'm done with dating. I'm filled with doubt. And from under the moment, take my hand. Shining with lightning. Now life be not a just to know you might be. It's a little lossy Joe. Not no, my fame over. Down. Mhm. I think that's all I can do. I'm down to my last like 2 top loaders. So I'll have to go to the card store and get more top loaders. But honestly, that's probably a decent spot to wrap up anyway. Interesting. Alrighty, folks. Like I said, I think that's going to do it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Got some really good progress done on all of our Pokemon stuff. I'm gonna run to the card store today and probably get some more top loaders. Still good on penny sleeves. Probably got another 500 or so of those, but need some more top loaders for especially the vintage cards just to help them, stay safe and look a little bit better. A good chunk of them are organized, and then everything else in the box is still needing to be pieced together, but I don't recognize those set numbers or names, so I'll have to do that another time. Honestly, I just see you going live in Discord and figured I'd come check it out, and you're in fact still live. What's good, bro? Yo, I was actually just wrapping up, but what's good, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. We spent the last 6 hours here. I can show you what we're doing. Chilling, just woke up. Hells yeah. Yeah, we opened up a Paldea Evolved ETB and missed on everything. Opened up a couple Pokemon Go packs. And then finally got around to sorting out my vintage collection. So got some of that stuff entered into all of our systems. Was able to check some of those prices, but I'm out of top loaders now. So the harder plastic ones that help keep them super, super safe, I am out of. I have like 2 left. So I'll probably head to a local card store today and grab another 100 or so. They're not too expensive at all. And that'll allow us to kind of keep moving on some of this stuff. Stream schedule for this upcoming week. Probably going to be a little funky. Monday, we are meeting with a lead, like a home loan vendor, and probably some other stuff throughout this week. So I don't know what stream is going to look like, but I'll keep you guys posted. You sound tired, homie? I mean, yeah, I've been up closing in on 24 hours. It's that I'm at 21 right now. So definitely a bit tired. I didn't forget about you either. I've been running around lately and trying to get a new car, so a lot of headaches lately. Oh no, you're chilling, brother. I haven't been streaming much. My wife and I are trying to buy a house. Kind of what I was touching on, just a hair. We are house hunting mode, so we went and saw some houses on Friday that we really, really enjoyed. At least one that we did, and we got a couple others that we're gonna try to see. going through the home loan process. We're first time home buyers, so just a lot in the brain. But this little late night excursion was well needed and good for the soul. So got to have some fun and open some Pokemon cards and sort through some others and stuff. So it's gonna be a nice headache to deal with, though. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm hoping it's not terrible. So far, we've been pretty lucky. Our real estate agent's really good. We've done our due diligence. Our credit is really, really good. The only thing is we didn't expect to buy a house this year. So, but our rent is going up by 33%. So he kind of pressured us to go ahead and take that leap. But no, it's I've coined the term for it, terrifyingly exciting. Yeah, rents is insane, dude. We're paying a very high mortgage for rent, basically. I think the new rent that we would be charged would probably be for like a $400,000 home, $500,000 home. So it's something insane, and it's just not in our budget. So we'll buy a little lower than that. Maybe even have a good mortgage, so we don't have to worry about none of that. So 3 times the actual mortgages they have been. Yeah, it's been something. I can't complain though. The house that we're in right now is really nice. The company's been nothing but super super helpful, very responsive. They take care of all of the maintenance within like 24-48 hours. Very responsive, very quick turnaround. They built a fence for us, which like they did not have to do, but they did. They had we have 3 dogs, so we need to have a fence in order to really take care of them easily. So that's good. Mine is the opposite. I can't wait to move out of here. We had a landlord prior to this one that like neglected everything on the house. I ended up spending a night in the emergency room due to like black mold exposure from that landlord. So I've seen the good and I've seen the bad. So yeah, something else, but I'm excited. My wife's got book club today, so while she's out doing book club, I'll probably try to do some grocery shopping and make sure we've got everything we need. I've already meal prepped for the entire week, which is nice. The laundry is already good for the week, so yeah. No insulation in the walls, and it's just shit, but I only got 3 months left on this lease and moving to Atlanta. Oh, hell yeah. Do you have family in Atlanta, or just, are you originally from there, or what's drawing you to Atlanta? Yeah, that's part of the other good thing. Um, Easy, we've been able to work with a realtor that's through our landlord's company, and so we can get out of our lease pretty much whenever we want, as long like under the assumption that we're moving to the house that we're buying. So makes that time frame way easier. Damn, I stopped moving and I'm immediately crashing. I was in a zone, dude. I was in this zone, auto zone. Check some emails, I guess. I grew up in Atlanta for moving from Haiti as a kid, and my cousin and his buddy, who are both seasoned actors, want to move to Atlanta and focus on acting, streaming, and 3D printing since Atlanta is like the new Hollywood now, and so much work there as far as acting, and they lack professional actors. Nice. That sounds like a lot of opportunity. That'll be super cool. I'm excited for you, dude. Been seeing your little like 3D printed, like almost not claymation, but like the snap pictures of your little 3D printed like showings of like the little characters and stuff. It's been pretty cool. Thanks, bro. That's my buddy. She's been posting videos about our squirmies trying something new. Heck yeah. No, it definitely is something unique. I have not seen anyone try to do something like that. It was unique for sure. And I think that's I mean that's stage one, right? Trying to find something that is a little different to stand out. Even if it's weird, like people will comment and either ask questions about it or give you opportunities to engage with the community, so it's perfect. They've been getting to me lately, and it's funny watching her film the videos. That's awesome, dude. No, definitely unique. Keep that shit up, bro. That's how you stand out. You gotta do something different. All right, I'm crashing. I am crashing, dude. Yeah, like I was saying, stream schedule for the remainder of this week is probably going to be kind of up in the air. Um, just because of house hunting and stuff. I'm hoping it'll be a little. Before you go, let me get my sub. Oh shit. Oh shit, I see that now. Thank you, dude. I don't have to do that. You might have to refresh. Sometimes it's super funky. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. You're too kind. Too kind. It's been a pleasure getting to know you and kind of seeing some of the behind the scenes. Bro, I keep getting your Slim Chickens ad all the fucking time, brother. I'm like, yo, I know that guy. Yo, that guy right there. I know that one. It's sick as hell, dude. That right there is just such the dopest part about the community and being able to have a wider reach of people than I would have ever had before. Me too. I'm stuck in the algorithm. I've been considered rebranding to Tangy Terry. Oh shit. Because aren't you're the hot sauce, the buffalo sauce one, right? Yes, I love connecting with so many different people. Yeah, dude, it's been. I don't ever expect or think that this would become something that I can do full time, right? That's not the expectation, but boy, do I have a lot of fun doing it, and the people, the friends, the everything that I've been able to meet since starting it and doing it and having fun with it this entire time has been super, super awesome. Yeah, I think that's the one I was. Gotcha. Same, yeah. Cool shit, dude. It's just cool shit. I'm excited if we're kind of keeping in mind whatever house we look at or house we consider, what it's gonna look like for the stream room, because everything behind me will have to change. So it's exciting. You need that streaming room, yeah. Well, we had already kind of moved my wife out of this room, and her craft stuff is in the guest room. So like, we kind of split into our separate rooms for our hobbies and stuff. which is what allows me to actually. What you're seeing is where her stuff used to be set up. Here, let me do this. So that's what you guys were seeing over there. And I'm in my desk over here. So normally I'm standing up over there, and that's the camera that's giving you guys the top down. So you can see what's going on over there. But that's where she originally was. So they moved out. She moved into the bedroom across the hallway, where it's just our guest room technically. But that's dope. Got to have each other's own space to create. That's dope. Yeah. No, it's been good. It's been good. She opened up her cottage bakery as well. Been selling sourdough and baked goods. Just lots of stuff going on. Super fun stuff though. Yeah, I'm excited. I think if we can get to a spot where we have an idea what's going on, and there's still a lot of unknown as far as like who were we lending our home loan through, like that type of stuff. I think once we start getting some foundation on that type of stuff, I'll be able to take a deeper breath, and then it's just a matter of kind of working with that amount of money that we're pre-approved for and finding what the house that we like. We have one, like I said, that we really, really like. I just don't know if it's too early in the process, or will somebody else kind of sneak in and yoink it. So I already know that's popping off. You can't go wrong with baked goods. My buddy has She Got Cakes. She does baked goods as well, and love testing them. Hell yeah. Now that's that's my resident position at the bakery, is the taste tester. Research and development, if you will. Just a tedious process to go through. I used to be a realtor in Florida, so I already know. There, yeah. So you've got more insight than I ever probably will. Taste tester, that's the best position. You already know, dude. Not for my waistline, but for everything else. That is the truth. Can be 30-day process or more. Yeah, that I'm just not used to hurrying up to wait. That's not like my mentality, or my wife's. Like we had been together for 3 years. I proposed, and then we were married 60 days later. And we had a wedding. Like we didn't just elope or didn't just like go to the courthouse. Like we planned and did everything for our wedding within 60 days of being proposed, or me proposing to her. So like, if we want something, we just find a way to get it taken care of, and then the speed is enjoyed. So like, I think that's what's challenging us, is no matter what we try to do right here and right now, we can't speed up the process. Like the pre-approval, yeah, we're getting that on Monday. We'll have a couple of other places, all that type of stuff. But even if we had the perfect house and what's within our budget and all these other types of things, like there's just so many other steps you have to go through before it's done, and it's outside of my hands. And that's the part that's sometimes like challenging for me. Never thought about that. Hurry up to wait. Yeah, exactly. It's that type of stuff drives me crazy. It's like an inefficiency and all that type of stuff. So that's life. Got to go get it either way. Yeah, sure. You got to go through every step. Even inspection has its thing to do. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's the thing. Like I've tried to fill in all of the gaps that I can. Like I already have our inspector. We're getting pre-approval on Monday. We have the house that we saw on Friday, and we're going to go and see it again on Sunday. So like a week from today, with my father-in-law who's in like the carpentry trade. So he'll be able to tell like a lot more to us about kind of how the house is settling and all that type of stuff. And so it's just like I filled in all the gaps that I can outside of like having a boatload of money. And so it's just I'm now it's in everybody else's hands, and that's something else. That's great to have before inspection headaches. Yeah. The inspector we have is very, very meticulous, very, very detailed. Will uncover everything, which is exactly what we want. And yeah, fun stuff. Just about took down that damn shelf. About to fall asleep on stream. Yeah, I mean, I've been more tired before because I've done like 24 or longer hours of stream, and those ones gone. I'm definitely tired, don't get me wrong, but I've been worse. So, but I'm gonna bounce. I appreciate you stopping in. Easy, I appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. I might try to. Do I follow you on TikTok? Maybe. Exclamation point socials will take you to the website that I pieced together, and that'll have my TikTok as well. But I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I'm not so sure. I just seen the banner and was like, wait. Yeah, there you go. That should have everything. And whatever I see you pop up on, I got you with a follow back for sure. I like your shit. I want to say yes, but maybe that was something that you were building when we were first our paths were first crossing. So I need to do a little bit more with it. I have so much footage. I have literally footage, I think, still from like 2022. I've got 3 years of footage and clips and full VODs and everything that I just want to get on YouTube. And I have a brain worm that doesn't allow me to let go of those things until I do something with it. So I have like 3 terabytes worth of footage that's just on my computer. An average person would probably just like cut that dead weight off and then start. Like I would just then edit this 6-hour VOD, and stay up to date. Now my brain is stuck in 2022, and we need to go find the clips and clip this and make those accessible. And I just have a weird brain worm. But I think once we move and have some of that settle, my brain will be able to think through a lot more of that and be a little bit easier on myself and easier on the head. So, all right, I'm out, Ski. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Much love, Easy. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I don't know if you have President's Day off. I know my wife does. She's a teacher. But if you have Monday off, then enjoy Monday as well. And I'd rather catch you later. Flooding your TikTok. Oh, you're the legend. Absolute legend. Deuces, everybody. I work for myself. I work every day. That's true. Amen to that.